雪 Sub 123。
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not... You. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Red tape.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig.
No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire! Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty?
get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein you looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
We're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. Do you remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know
just
better.
take my stuff. All
Hey,
yours.
I'm just saying, they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe
Whoa.
it exists, but it's
You
still there.
all right?
Same with Constellation.
Need some coffee or something?
Come on.
Got a packet around here somewhere.
Doesn't it? Ain't the space not complicated enough?
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Just trying to get... What? Ah, I'm working.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Not interested. Whatever it is. You got somewhere else to be?
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock
You
in
fitting in
5
okay?
days, when the transport
Mining
is
crews
supposed
ain't
to
the
come back for
friendliest, but
extraction.
they're good folks.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Take care of yourself out there. Really? In a discovery class? That shit's older than this movie.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
said 雷。
我超猛的，超猛的。但我不知道怎么换枪，超猛的。没有人在打。
FF Rabbit said 你这 FPS 不行呀。
我超猛的。
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
打完就下。
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
如果他们告诉我神器是什么东西，那算我一个。
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo? Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Question. I got.
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
不是啊，要进来点哦。 啊，不能放快简键换吗？看这什么东西、神器。对啊，我刚才怎么换都没有办法换枪啊。那快捷键不是就是搞毛、每升一级获得点数，你搞毛吗 ？Fight， 社交。Oh my god! Oh my god! 他妈的，技能如果少一点，那我觉得还好。妈，技能那么多，活昏脑胀啊！科学技术啊，先不管。哎呀，要怎么换到快捷啊？我超猛的！
Get that artifact to Constellation.
对啊，没办法换快捷看。
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Okay.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. System on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. Pilot, are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. At damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
This is gonna be fun.
operate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain. Captain. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Prepare for combat.
但是我不会，还是他没有这个设定啊？那为什么会这样？靠！你看，几百。这边也是吧？这靠背啊，干。对。
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever, but the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. There is room in my storage hold for further items. markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. often yells, pew, pew, pew. My exoskeleton damaged. Enemy damage received. Injury received. While I am programmed for combat, I will keep your items safe, Captain. not sure why. believe the enemy is nearby. I am detecting the enemy. Get him! Skeleton damaged. Flawless health compromised.
You're gonna get yourself killed!
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Light him up! You're done!
But I
Better try again.
terrible. Warning, damage received. You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Someone tried to get my skull. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Something's out there.
I am aiming for your center of mass. Ammo option.
Set 安。
哎，哦，打这个会啊，真的会手酸。
你加我睡觉。
什么？我是听不懂。对，哎，给我倒背干。
I do.
大家。
Turn.
为什么不给用手把？为什么不给用手把？又不是。靠背啊！干，2.9，失败。Whack, whack, whack. 为什么不会自己自动换啊？那我自己用。OK。Are you okay? 哎，奇怪，为什么玩会手酸啊？敞开锁，填满每一层的后面。哦啊。哦。Breathe。这下不去啊！ 3个人在这里。是啊，为什么不能先做这个啊？你都要先解那个吗？哦，为什么这个走路这么慢？啊，700！啊，我的手好酸哦！那为什么人走那么慢？手榴弹，冲刺前行，按住奔跑。这是。哦，啊，哎，记录。像有时候按 ESC 会出现那个 bug， 不知道为什么会这样。就随时要记录啊！不哪天你按 EXC 就挂了。真的不知道用什么模式玩。第一人称真的适合用滑鼠键盘啊，但是第3人称完全就是用手把会比较好用。
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. Security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights. Captain, Protocol Indigo, may I take some things?
relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
kidding me? The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
If he were here, Barrett would say he was proud of you for asking that.
The answer is no. You're not talking us out of this score. You willing to give up the ship? Just like that? That's, not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Don't come back. No treasure. Everything to do with Barrett turns into a mess. Can't believe after all this week. Open! I'm out of here!
These criminals really should be incarcerated. We need to reach the Alpha Centauri system. Am I currently in possession of an item you require? We should be free of Allow me to assist you with carrying your items. Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
真的有在前进吗？它不能快速。奇怪，它不是可以快速移动？哎，设置着陆目的。设置，对啊，先采，这个到底是什么？重力等待批准。他真的有在前进吗？我怎么感觉？虽然我感觉很远，但是。感觉上我没在前进啊，我感觉没什么前进欸。妈的，这是在看啥小？他有在前进吗？他好像是有在前进。想说有在前进吗？觉得我没在前进，他就是在那边跑而已啊，对啊，你看，我觉得没有前进，到底要干嘛？给我看看，克里斯。探索完毕啦。启动重力推进器，重力推进器等待批准，等待批准，等待。等待就已经等待超久了，也没有说。好，我们等待看看。
Real Play 游戏。
7个月了，想。
我们现在有一些材料嘛，反正这个船上送的，不用白不用。啊，为什么都不开灯？啊，为什么？好爽哦！我这样剪会复杂。就是你哪些星球缺什么资源就要飞过去啊。写了 ，Hello， 是不是？体中文，他说呢，这个不知道会不会影响成就，但我想问的是，咱们这个版本到底能不能用啊？啊，不然你们就说什么演结束旅行啊，任务是。不过现在引擎没有，它没其他的货啦，它只有这些东西而已。武器是有别的，可以换成雷射。太空猴子，我们先改排气管，不用啦，不用改排气管。这能传下去是不是？设定着陆点，哎，真的哎，你还是得要过去，不是吗？总而言之，还是会回来的吧。先解任务就好了。实况真的不会那个吗？我怎么感觉实况那个的？奇怪，是我的错觉吗？不会，很顺。看你们讲的顺，怎么都还是因为我的 OBS 的关系啊？因为我自己在玩的关系，所以我看我自己的实况是卡卡的。有一点卡。登船驾驶舱。
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri.
感觉 FPS 只有50几。对啊，我也觉得。
New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
我们的船舱没有什么仓库可以放吗？真的没有哎。如果我把那些东西丢在船上的话，它会不见吗？我们来做个实验好不好？我看这样会不会东西会不见？就如果说以他们的系统来讲，应该照道来讲是不会不见才对啊。丢弃。好，我们先放那边，然后等下我们直接瞬移，看东西会不会消失。可以直接快速旅行，去过的地方就可以直接快速旅行啊。任务，自动规划，太远了吧？船内无违禁品。你还是得要过去结束旅行啊。任务，自动规划，太远了吧？
我看人家是直接飞过去哎，我为什么会挂在这边啊？什么问题？不会又干 bug 吧？对啊，我看老皮是直接飞过去呢，他是直接可以让啊，为什么我需要等待？我搞不懂啊，为什么我要等待？哎，为什么我需要等待 ？bug 吗？设置航线，对啊，没错啊。奇怪，为什么我就必须要等待？哎，怎么这么搞事啊？这个设置走路日期。他说的那个在哪里啊？那什么的，这里不是那什么的，星际站，那什么的。克里安维因宝宝嘞，哦，南门2，这南门2，南门2，哎呀。南门2，这个吗？独一无二打捞公司。狗是啊，被一切实验室这个。前面快速旅行不能用。What the fucker? What the fucker? 到底在哪里？平民。南门，这是哪里呀？这到底是哪里？是照你点那个东西，你应该会直接去他的那个球，那个星球那边，然后我再点着陆。是，我这个那个东西。很奇怪呢。空气糟糕。 手嘞。瞄准。分虫。再摸一下。妈的，卡关。都是造就的错，哎呀，机车。拢是造就的唔对啦。找那个他球在这边，找得到，可是我没办法。等待重力启动重力推进器。推进器勾，推进器就不能用啊，靠背嘞。动力器，等待批准。你到底是哪里问题啊？我还要等这个推进器。燃料不足吗？燃料不足，是啊，燃料不足就看你的船啊。动力推进器这个。重力推进器它都无好用啊，也不能用，不能用。动力，等待批准。我是要等到谁批准啊？我到底是要等谁批准啊？但我是傻小啊，到底需要批准什么东西？你是要批准什么？ 想要批准什么？好，可以了，可以。哎，可以了，启动推进器，重力签字。等待批准。因为你这个中力不够，你要从这边去。这边去用，哇靠，干都没教学啊！那谁知道啊？你没有教学，谁会知道？走。完全在那边卡的，他妈都多久了？卡超久的。
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jamison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Hey, breaking my con.
can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes... Special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when... Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Three-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. You can take it directly to the Mast District. Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlements. A prospective government
water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
No, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so... All the phenomena we see. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contra, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have,
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your... I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation, Noel.
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything. So, it's important to me that you feel valued here.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you, and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
Can I help?
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Well, best of luck.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need it.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help a guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the city.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constant... Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, but I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything. Either way, it's such an honor. Hey, do you mind if what am I saying? You're right. Good point. I'll start working on it right away. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. If not, I can You won't be disappointed.
Howdy. If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Okay.
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like... Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. You're short on credits? Let's not close the door on this just yet. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I heard you the first time and didn't care then either. I feel for you, but I can't... Oh, well, I guess there's...
I'm looking for work. Suit yourself?
You're back! What do you... Aye aye, Captain. Oh.
Hi, how are you? Anything I can do for you? Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no... I love talking with the new people. Not to mention, it's also nice and... He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he keeps telling me it's safe, and how he... All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get... Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. I just had to get that all off my chest, I guess. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine. He keeps telling... All I ever hear about Sidonia... I hope you're right, but, it just feels good to... There's a huge... Trust me, it may sound dumb, but... Or maybe I just love... Until next time.
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just... Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. You're in the right place. Bit of a slow news day around here. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. See, this only works if we both talk. Otherwise, I'm just giving a speech, and I hate public speaking. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I guess I can wait. As much fun as this is, I will eventually have another customer to deal with. See, this one... Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I did New Atlanta security. Polite. See you around.
Huh. Not used to people coming. Yeah, well, I go all retired, actually. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. You'd think it was things like civilization.
Diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no. Don't be stupid! UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find... Other than that, I'm not... We have orders to transport you and your... Any deviation from those orders... Smart decision. Stand...
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Pretty unremarkable past. Not much to speak of there. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit. Broaden our horizons. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together, we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? You aren't leaving until I have an answer. If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in locker. You're just going to have to follow. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. If you have any questions, save them for Commander Ikande.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new role, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Excuse me.
All right, just shut up and do as you're told. Yes? Hello.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. We move quick around here. Better get used to it. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to I wouldn't expect any less. Look, as an undercover operative for UC SysDev, allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger on. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the criminal. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. Now, get out of here, and good luck. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the vigil. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignment, beyond that, you're completely on your... All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to... She's shrewd, and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect, I'm afraid she's the best. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the V. Basically, if you land in jail. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, it's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but that's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, use your instincts. You have your orders.
Hey. All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those back. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement. Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was all right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with... That should do it. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so... Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside... Well, I don't think I need to... Not really, no. I've learned to keep my... Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that you care. Let's just stick to the job at hand, but, maybe we can talk about it some other... Let me know if you need anything else.
Yes. What?
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain. Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think
Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. You know, Mast, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? Really? Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel. Well, Just because you're bringing it here doesn't... As for why, you can ask Aiden. Let me know if you have any questions.
Perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the frontier was... It's true, right? This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, there's credits in it for credible newsworthy information. And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. Keep it up, Tommy.
Your clothes, your boots polished, your mirror sharp.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I'm in here. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over it.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? One second. All right, make it quick, will you? Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll pull you right over.
Down in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Good to see you.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you some? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. Sure thing. What can I get you? Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to... I don't normally solicit help from random... Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect.
Into spacers, scumbags, and scavengers.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance.
I'm afraid the security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation.
In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised.
So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And I'm the acting head of Aegis, I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field. We're the intelligence arm of the Think of it this way. UC You really should know better than to ask for classified. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Good luck with the mission.
well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and... So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Same here. Interviewing corpses isn't my forte. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Ah, the old anonymous source. A dance I know all too well. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. If you ever get more and take this to...
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Baron.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Something to report?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how... Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule. Oh, well, certainly. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Pleasure doing business with you. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute material. Never a dull moment. Always something going on. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Back to it then.
Evening, sir.
Finally back with our son.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to do. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Leaf. Let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no... Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
another derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to ruined vessels. The call has gone out for both 3-Star Collective and United Colony Security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the colony war. Yet another Aurora case. The psychotropic produced in this video and widely available there is illegal contraband in the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fine and/or imprisonment and is a clear threat to public safety. You're listening to SSNN.
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
In other news, on the lifeless planet of Vectera, a mining operation run by
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
I am at your service, Captain.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them. Just what, that is. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. That means people can pass them around. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange... A volunteer force that helps to... They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired... My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the vol... We have to assume that we're not the only... But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't... You've done this before, eh? Wise words. But it's not just that. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my... And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you... Every member of Constellation is there. I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't all... We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange... Good.
Then I realize my tank's sprung a leak. I'm stuck. The only place close.
At your ship that landed not too long ago?
Is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you more than
You, madam, have a deal.
I'm so excited to see Tony after that.
They found more than they bargained for. A heated battle.
A member of Constellation helped during the firefight, along with his trusty robot. Armed with only their trusty mining lasers, the Argos crew fought off the Crimson Fleet and defended their facility. A surprising turn of events, and a victory for us all.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted to... But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Got a call. Someone's power kept going out. Is that what it was?
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, he knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
By the way, scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out. Yep. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. The restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food. It's a lot of work, as always. Well, safety. According to the patron, the ring is valuable. Normally, take care.
One about the orphan platypus. Funny stuff. Can't really Everything good? We're here to help. Another day, another shift. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much
as... Hey, no funny stuff with that Bruce pack.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
Is there no other surprises?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of
What do you mean there's no work?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Enter any active sites at your own risk.
The governor is in currently.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming. That's right.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UC's... Either show me what you're trying to unload. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either call... You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let... In our business, nothing gets done. You know, it's funny. Suddenly...
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
You need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3...
Look, I told you everything I know. Adler's your man. Somebody must do it.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume.
Take your time, and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blamed him. Either way, I want that money back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. His name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the money.
It's you and me from here out.
Hello?
Everything okay, Gilly? You seem a little distracted.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Mars isn't for everyone. I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window in the morning.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about. Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Adler... Oh! Wait, you mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. Pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. What games? Why are you... Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. What? This isn't getting on. If I give you the... Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my after... Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate. Ah, no! Get away from me!
Michael, hope you're ready to
We're
die.
under attack. Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
something I can... Hey, slow down. Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with... Look, I'm tired. Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know?
Perhaps he's...
What? I hadn't thought of that. Huh. Maybe if I rounded up some of my buddies, we could hit him when he... Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Consider this unit always on the job.
Peace be with you.
Red and orange. What time is it?
It's not easy living, is it?
Am I glad I got this job instead?
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Well, damn. If you want to make a name for yourself, still, you got my credits back, so it's not a complete... You know, if you like this kind of work, you think you can handle... No. There's no maybe. If you want to join up with us, you have to push... So can you handle it, or... That's what I'm talking about. I like... Alright. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She said, head out to Europa. You'll find her... Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you, too.
Wow, look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know, you're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. I want him dead. Kill Reek? That's your only... If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. It's done when Rake stops. Head back here when...
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. I've been tracking Rick for months. He changes his location, and I didn't... But you know what? It's worth every day.
I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer. Alright, you can...
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let... That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? I will not murder a man in cold blood. You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you... Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded. So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Is it true you're part alien? Do you want me to take you to our...
Target practice. how to take a hit. Hey, who the hell we put some target practice?
It's amazing
well,
to
isn't
think
this a
that
pleasant
this
surprise?
tree predates New
I hadn't
Atlantis.
expected to run into you again.
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. What? No, that is ridiculous. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio, he and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? Oh, thank you. Perhaps it's best.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher... Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let... Maybe? Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a back door into the MAST network, so the only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry. That's... There is. And I already explained exactly what it is. I don't want to cause problems, really. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that, I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? Oh, good. Thank God. You really had me on the ropes there. Listen, this will be good for the both of us, okay?
if it were up to me, we'd be walking away from this deal right now.
Then it's a good thing your partner over there is making all the decisions, isn't it? Just get in, access her terminal. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely? I get a chance to keep doing the exemplary job. Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my... These days, I just help out wherever I can, waiting for a good...
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
With the consignment shop closed, I
Guess I have to go to EIT.
Ugh, I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Please move to avoid injury.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor.
mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
I love the enthusiasm. Now do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new... I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields, so I'll fill you in on the rest of the details up. I need to know I can trust them. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing.
Shooting at ghosts now.
Prolong showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our resources. Thank you from the Sidonia District of Public Works.
He can make a real good living running the mines here on Mars.
Oh, that's what happens when you work hard.
Not gonna last much longer.
Okay, that all you mind is real great. Now, the next part is a little... Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new... I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that. Now hold on, it's not that easy. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure...
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that...
finally left the cradle of Earth behind. The United
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in this... settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know? Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? Ah, should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink. Yeah, but who thinks to themselves, man, I could really use a nice glass of water after a hard day. What I could really use is Jake's Stout. I used to love that. Say, you're awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return. If you have your own ship, where the Star Yards have negotiated. As a first-time contractor, but obviously, you should deal with it, depending on your cargo hold size. So what we need is... we need a small ship. Excellent. This is... let me see your manifest. We'll unload that. Deimos has every type of ship you need. Except, I mean, they're very good. Oh shit. What makes Deimos special, though, is the I'm gonna the UC Navy. I repaired just about... I swear that man has... Deimos hired me because I know every rivet in... Oh, yeah. Bye.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Let me take a look at your file. Huh. What? Not found. Who the hell are you? Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moira. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe.
Easy there, John. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office. Sol system is a lot of planet.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. Hey, Sarah's friend. We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Vanguard work is as needed. Sometimes you might be hunting, or you might be called. And sometimes we just... Not every job's glamorous. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. And if you've got any questions...
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2050, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Nea. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies. By one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet.
Private sector.
And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of... After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Psychological results are all. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first. Now, how'd you do against your... All right, cleared. We try to set a high bar. So that's...
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, you presume 10-year service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on, get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required. So, you want to make this...
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind...
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the... Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in... Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that... And what I've got is... comms repair. Group trying to place is as isolated as they come. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Mars, eh? Always take me to the nicest places.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself.
We're taking supplies to New Homestead.
Not everyone.
We don't have anything
with their
valuable.
problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. What's your poison? You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You get a guilt trip. That's how the blackest seat. Yeah, I get your point. Maybe. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing song.
Venus? That's only one.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine.
Get a lot of new faces. Yeah, well, look. Everything. I make it it's my belief that
They say they don't need a program. She wants us to use his qualities.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... Looks to me like you've already in... Sure, have at it. Okay, no problem. Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.